Is it go time? I think it's close enough to go time. Go time is supposed to be 10 o'clock, but I needed a few more minutes. But now I'm here. And it's been a weird day. Okay, now let me see. Let me try to do this. Mm, I don't know if that'll work, but it should. Hello, hello. There's somebody out there, maybe. Whoops. I can shut that down. And I can open that up. Oh, well, looky here. It says there's one person watching, but I see Chris. Play it again, Sam. And Ace. And Teresa. I love you all. I really do. Now it says there's 5 people watching. Okay. How are you all? I am I'm sort of here, kind of. I have been so busy today. I totally almost completely missed all of the Gillums live. I saw a little bits and pieces here and there, and I saw little bits and pieces of uh, White Rocks live, and I saw a little bit of Dale and Lisa's live, and it was sporadic, a little here and a little there, and mostly not there. It was a little weird because I'm usually there from the beginning to the end of all Thursday night lives, and I had too much going on. I couldn't do it. But we did get some good stuff accomplished today, so I'm happy about that. But I man, it was a weird day. Let's just put it that way. Oops. I lost my chat. Paste. Post. Pin. Did I get the right one? Yes, I did. I'm so excited. Hello, Chris. Hello, Heather. Bloop. We already have a visitor.
I'm not a visitor. I'm a member.
You're a habit.
Oh, well.
A good habit, but a habit.
Oh, no. I've been called worse. Trust
Uh,
me.
yeah, well,
So,
that's that's not what I say.
I got the yard mowed early this morning
Oh, thank goodness.
before it hit 99 degrees.
It was 89, I think, was the highest I saw, but it probably hit 90-ish.
And then I got a
This 100 BS was apparently the heat index was going to be 100-ish. It's
And
like,
then it was like, so I mean, it was just there's the heat dome, and I mean, Orlando or not Orlando, Ohio Valley Prepping even put out a deal, talking about it.
I saw that. I didn't get a chance to watch it because
Hi, Heather.
on account of I didn't get a chance to watch much of anything today. It was a little wackadoodle day. But Wanda! Hello, Wanda! How are you?
And Chris with the K is here.
I'm sorry?
Chris with the K.
Yep, I already said hi to him.
My apologies. Did you get Heather?
I did get Heather, yep.
Okay.
And Wanda.
Okay.
And Teresa.
Okay.
And Ace, of course.
Of course.
Okay.
LAHOMA.
It says we have 8 people watching. I have no idea.
Who knows?
According to my count, it should be about 5 or 6. Ah, hello, Laurie. I did see that you went live when Dale and Lisa were on earlier, and I had just gotten into Dale and Lisa's live, so I wasn't going to go hopping out again. But then I ended up getting distracted and having to do other stuff around the house, and it was not.
Well, somebody had to carry the window unit.
No window unit.
Oh, okay.
No, the kind that sits
got
on
the
the
wheels.
floor and plugs into the window. We had to move our air conditioner so that my son's air conditioner would work.
So how do you must be saving a lot of electricity if you plug it into the window.
It's solar powered, don't you know?
That's the only thing
You just got to hold the plug out there and it just goes and goes and goes.
Like an Energizer bunny.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Laura, you can say hi twice to me if you want. Hi, Chris. That way my split personality won't feel left out. My split personality. Oh no, what was her name?
Me, myself, and Irene.
No, the split personality person that supposedly started the whole thing about people having split personalities, and she had like 16 personalities all together or some stupid thing. I can't remember her name.
Just 16?
Yeah, she had like 16 different personalities.
Goodness.
And supposedly none of them knew about the other ones. She'd go in the closet and find clothes that didn't belong to her, and she didn't know why. Oh, dang it. And it just zipped past my head. And now they use it as a term to describe somebody with a split personality. Yeah, cuckoo. Cuckoo from Cocoa Puffs. Oh, what the heck was her name? Her real name.
Hillary Clinton.
I don't remember. Anyway, I'll probably think of it sometime after I get out off the live, and I'm laying in bed tonight trying to get to sleep, and I'll think of it.
And you'll wake up and go, Kelly
That's
Clarkson.
what it is. Now I got to go back on live and tell people what it is. No.
Man.
One flew over the cuckoo's nest. Wanda, you don't remember what it is? I mean, you're. What the heck was her name? That is going to drive me cuckoo now. That was a stupid movie. One flew over the cuckoo's nest. Sybil! Thank you, Ace.
Sybil.
Sybil.
Oh.
That was her name. That was her real name. And
Sybil.
she supposedly had like 16 different personalities.
Mommy's. Are you talking about? No, what mom? Are you talking about in the movie? She had 16, or in real life?
In real life.
Oh, wow.
And they made a movie out of her life.
Oh.
Sybil.
Hi, Marianne.
Hello, Marianne. How's everything in Florida? Oh my God. It must be hot down there. I'm sorry, I keep doing that. I shouldn't be doing that. Blasphemy! Using God's name in vain. Just flippant. Yep, Ace got it. She comes through every time.
Just like the Flash. I mean, she's quick.
She is.
Yeah.
She's right spot on, Sybil. And I knew it was right there behind in the back of my head, and I could not think of it.
You had it in the file, and you just had to find the right file.
I couldn't find the file. Yeah, exactly. 16 lonely people in Sybil. Bad, bad, bad.
Leroy Brown.
Bad, bad Leroy Brown. Baddest man in the whole damn town. Better than old King Kong. Meaner than a junkyard dog. Oh, what the heck is his name? Jim Croce.
Croce.
Jim Croce. Yep.
Yeah, I can't forget that name.
Mm-mm.
My mother, that was another musical person that she liked.
She liked a lot, yeah.
I mean, there was Elvis and Jim Croce, and yeah.
Neil Diamond.
She really never said that about Neil Diamond. I just know that those, Elvis and Jim Croce. And how many people were married to Time in a Bottle?
Oh, I love that song. That's why it's in my little notepad thing.
Hello, Ohio Valley Preppy.
Yeah. How are you?
If you watch his video that he did today, you'll get to.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
You'll get to see a little fur baby.
Ah, I saw one
Yeah,
last
it was the other night. Yeah,
when
it's the
he
same one.
was
The same one.
he was going for a walk, but he didn't show the fur baby. I finally got my garden all planted. Woohoo! Go Wanda! I hear creeping footsteps in the kitchen.
They're coming to take me away. Ha ho hee hee ha ha.
I would not be surprised after the week I've had. Oh,
So what time did you get up today?
um,
Did you get to sleep in?
I slept until about I don't know 12:30, I think,
Okay.
from after 7. It didn't work, guys. It was a strikeout. I ended up laying there in bed until after 7 o'clock before I finally fell asleep.
Not good.
Oh, that's true. Sally Field played Sybil in the movie.
Hmm.
Yep. That was a weird one. I read
Sounds
the
like
book. What was that?
it. I said it sounded like it sounds like it was a weird movie.
Oh, it was a weird movie. It was a weirder book. The book was, it's like what she was describing was just wackadoodle stuff. Absolutely. She'd walk out the door, turn around, and walk back in as a different person. She never knew who she was going to wake up as,
Man.
supposedly. I don't know if it was all made up or if it was just her mind playing tricks on her, or it could have been something else that most people would scoff at, but it's a very real possibility that it could have been signs of possession.
You know what they say? Possession is 9/10 of the law.
Yeah. Which it could, just the way she was acting, there are some exorcists that have said that does sound very much like signs of oppression or possession. She was either oppressed by the devil or might have been full blown case of possession. Yeah, that could be. That could very well be. A little too much on the pill side or smoking something nasty.
Or Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds.
Yeah. I think you're right, Laurie. It does sound like possession. It sounds like my ex-wife. Oh.
Hi, Tim.
Hello, Tim. Long time no see. How you been? How's Dana? Is she doing okay? You guys were on vacation for a long time. That's where you were. You were gallivanting all over the place, all over Florida and further south.
Cuba? You said further south, so I'm thinking Cuba.
Southwest, I think.
Oh, I say. Like Georgia, Alabama.
Like even further south than that, and further south than that.
Well, Tim, how far south did you go?
I think doing good, still hanging out on the beach. Dana's a little sunburned. Oh no. Oh, that hurts.
Break out the Silvadane or aloe vera,
Yep, absolutely.
which I
Whatever you
never.
do, don't put anything greasy on it. People think, oh, you got to put baby oil on it. No, that just amplifies the heat.
If it's really sunburned, you can always do the vinegar in a bath.
Yep, a little baking soda. Yeah, that'll cool it a little bit. Her pill bottles were half empty. Yeah, you're right.
Ah,
We started in Port Charlotte, Panama City. That I thought it was down in Panama, but I wasn't positive. I thought you said something about Panama. Yeah, so that's definitely a little further south than south. Yeah, aloe vera is definitely the best. That stuff is really amazing for all kinds of things.
I've been wanting to get an aloe vera plant just to
Mm,
have.
yeah, I used to have one. I used to have a couple of them, but unfortunately, after we started tearing the house apart, I lost all my house plants. My Christmas cactus, my Thanksgiving cactus, my aloe vera.
I don't know. I've got the Dollar Tree that I got from Christie, and so I need to go find a little. I guess one day go somewhere and find an aloe vera because
Yeah,
I keep saying I need to get one, and then I forget, and then we talk. Somebody talks about it. I was like, oh yeah, yeah.
oh yeah. There must be some kind of a garden center or a roadside stand somewhere that might have garden plants, flowers, or whatever.
Well, I'm waiting for the farmers market that we have here in our little city and see if they have one or something because you know I'm sure the other major city that's east of me, besides having a Lowe's and Walmart, but yeah.
Yeah. Supposed to head home tomorrow if we don't decide to stop again. Well, at least you're just having fun, traveling around. That's a good thing. Spend a little time together. I mean, after all you've been through,
Yeah.
you deserve to have a nice vacation. Mrs. OVP and the kids and grandkids were in Panama City. Blah, 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 blah. Easy for me to say. Panama City last week.
That's a drive if you're coming from Ohio. Because it's like 15 hours or more. Well, it's actually more for where I'm at now. And I'd be like,
Yeah, I
there's
don't
no
think
way I'd want
I
to
don't
drive.
I don't know. Were you driving, Tim, or were you guys hopping on a plane, or because that would be a heck of a long drive. That's a lot of ground to cover between Florida and Panama City. That is definitely a hike.
Yep. It would take me 15 hours and 15 minutes from my house to Panama City.
Wow.
I'm like, yeah, I'd be flying.
Yeah, that's a long way. No, we're driving. Oh my goodness. That is a long trip.
Yeah, but if you break it up, you've got
Stop
Dana.
here and there.
It'd be almost like you driving from your place to Oklahoma.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
drive so many hours and get a hotel and start out the next morning.
yeah. If
Kind
I
of
was
like
going to travel that far, I would definitely want to rent a camper or something.
rent a camper, rent an RV.
If it's just me and Jerry, we could get away with renting a little camper van. Hello. Say hello.
Hello.
Hi, Jerry.
Hi. I gotta go oil my flashlight.
He's going to go oil his flashlight.
Well, I bet you he's got the oil to do it.
You name it, he's got it. He's got oil on top of oil on top of oil, all different weights, and yeah, you name it.
Well, back in the day, I remember when it was, you get the little can of 3-in-1 oil. And then the next big thing that came out was WD-40.
Oh yeah,
So,
we have that too.
and then there was penetrating oil and
Oh yeah, you got to
all
get
the-
them rusted screws to crack out and get them out of something so you could take it apart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ace, if you're talking about where I think you're talking about, there has been a lot of countries that, yes, have had gotten their people out, yes. And that's all I can say about that. Miss Lori will give me a strike.
I'm telling you. That whole, yeah, I don't want to even get started with that. What is today? Today's the 19th.
Yep, another federal holiday.
Yeah. Um, what was I going to
But
say?
yet, Veterans Day is not a federal holiday.
Of course not. It used to be.
But
Patriots Day should be too, but it's not.
so
But we still celebrate it up here in Massachusetts. That's when the Boston Marathon happens. Can't give that up, so we got to keep the holiday just for that. The Boston Marathon starts about half a mile up from the landscape nursery that I used to work at when I was a teenager.
is it still there?
And it still starts there every year, and they run into Boston.
Well, I'm saying, is the nursery still there in operation?
Oh, heck yeah. Oh, yeah. They're one of the biggest nurseries in the whole state. They're huge. It's Weston Nurseries.
So how many babies did you take
WSTO.
care of?
No babies. Baby plants.
You worked in a nursery.
Yes. I said a landscaping nursery.
Oh,
I was specific about that.
I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it. Lauren.
Hello, Lauren. How are you and Joel doing? How's your leg? Can't stay long. Need to get to bed. Still trying to heal. Yeah. Well, you take care of yourself. You get better. I'm hoping.
Works beautiful now. I could barely turn it.
Oh, okay.
You can still feel
So
it.
you were oiling your flashlight.
Yeah.
It's the kind that you twist it to, and he was having a hard time. It didn't want to turn.
Bonus points if it's original Eveready battery that is chrome with a red plastic lens cap. Nope.
No, it's an Omega. Omega?
No.
No.
Ozark Trail.
Ozark Trail. Yeah, that's what it is.
Because I know that Jerry remembers those flashlights. The Eveready, it had the chrome where you put the batteries in, and it had a little red where you turn it on. It had a red plastic lens cap.
Yeah, yep.
I call them Never Ready.
Yeah.
Never ready.
Well, excuse me for a minute. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie.
Where's that?
We'll be here. Yeah, mine turns fine, and Paul's turns fine.
You can feel the drag right about here.
Yeah, that's because you've been using it so much. You're always using it. And
Well-
we hardly ever use it. We just have it just in case we need it.
I go chasing geese off the pond.
Yeah.
They don't like this light.
No, I know. The little boogers.
Huh?
The little boogers.
They have the green light. They really don't.
No, I know. We won't talk about that.
What was that guy's name?
Oh, Chris.
Chris?
Yeah.
Is that Chris Corner, the weatherman?
Yes. You know, the one that's in the phone, and every once in a while he calls up.
Tell him I said hi.
I will. He'll be back. He's gone to do something. I don't know. Get coffee or something, probably. Doing the best I can. Well, that's always a good thing. It's only 5 hours from Panama City to your house? Seriously, Tim? Where do you live? I thought you lived up in Arkansas or something. I have no idea. Hello, Bonnie. Good to see you. Jerry popped in and said hi. Of course, he didn't come on camera, but he just was off on the side over here. Yes, that's what they call them in England, too. Torches. I think that's what they call them in Australia, too. Good night, Teresa. Sweet dreams. You take care of yourself. I hope you're doing better. I have good news and bad. My biopsy went good, but I have to see a throat specialist, maybe an adenoids. Oh, I never thought of that. But that would be good because that's better than, anything that might be worse. If it's just adenoids, they can remove the adenoids. It's like taking out your tonsils, because they used to take the tonsils and the adenoids at the same time because they figured neither one were any good for anything. So, because they really didn't know what they were for back in the day. So they would just rip them out, and then they were probably related to the immune system somehow. I think that's what they found out that tonsils actually were. They would help boost the immune system to fight off other diseases. So that's not bad. That's good, Bonnie. So nothing cancerous, nothing nasty. So far, that's good. That's very good. So see? Nothing to panic about. I bet you are. I would be. I'd be doing cartwheels if I wasn't sure I'd land on my head. Break a hip or something. I remember when Jan did that. She decided she was going to do cartwheels. Oh, that didn't turn out good. Your birthday? When's your birthday? Today? Yesterday? If it was yesterday, it's the same day as Paul McCartney. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Bonnie. Happy birthday to you. And many more. Mike Rowe. Okay. Oh, it's tomorrow. Okay. Cool. So now you can have yourself a nice birthday cake and celebrate a happy birthday. I like that. You're welcome. Maybe I need to get my wig out. No, that's that's my other. That's my Sybil. Yeah. Speaking of other personalities, Sybil. I don't know how I couldn't why I couldn't remember that. I mean, everybody knew about Sybil.
Happy tomorrow birthday, Bonnie. And good night, Teresa. And bye, Jerry.
Yeah, I
Sorry.
used to make sure to say hi for him. He said, "Oh, is that Chris Connor, the weather guy?" Yeah, that's Chris Connor, the weather guy.
Yeah. But yeah, adenoids are a simple removal.
Yep, yep, absolutely. So if they decide they have to come out, then not a bad idea. Lori's split personality, Dory. Lori Dory.
Yeah, you'll have to do a birthday video for.
Yes. Well,
Well, you have to do it tomorrow. Are you going to do it today? Are you going to do it today or tomorrow?
tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
I already sing happy birthday,
Okay.
but I didn't do the whole my signature birthday thing.
Yes.
Yes, absolutely, Bonnie. Now we pray that that's all it takes is just have the adenoids out, or they might even be able to treat it. Who knows? Hopefully, it's doesn't even have to. They don't even have to take them out. If they're just infected or something, they might be able to treat them somehow. Yep. I'll do that. My split personality. It's my Sybil.
Sorry, I'm trying to lean back because if I sit up, I feel like I'm, you know.
Do you want me to switch it?
Oh, thank you. I can breathe. There's elbow. I've got elbow room because I felt scrunched and.
Oh, squished in. Yeah. I forgot I had switched it.
Ah,
Sorry.
nope. I don't want that. I want settings. Okay, I can point that way and it goes the right direction. Okay. This is my right. This is my left.
This is my right. This is my left. Squirt gun.
Oh man, squirt gun wars in the summertime.
Oh yeah, we used to do that. Hmm. Tim says we've been watching lightning. Looks like it's going down to the ocean way off in the distance. Pretty cool. Yeah, I bet it is. That's cool. Watch it hit the water. Sparkle, sparkle, little twink. Waylon's the greatest star, I think. Waylon. I love that song. That's from Johnny Cash's "Everybody Loves a Nut" album. That's one of his silly songs that was on that album. Let's see. I think I want to do that.
You gonna do that for Bonnie?
What?
Oh, I thought you were gonna do a song for Bonnie.
Oh. Well, I already sang "Happy Birthday."
Okay.
But if she wants a song, I could do that. I have to remember. Do I have to write myself a note? Probably. Okay, you move that way, and you move that way. You come down here. Why do I always do that? I want to make a Y, and I always do a W. Why do I do that? And my table is shaking.
Shake, shake, shake. Yeah.
Okay. I got to do that tomorrow.
Check your chat.
We've been watching Lightning. Okay. Laundry folded, floor scrubbed, dishes in dishwasher. Time for bed. Good night, Wanda. God bless you too. Okay. Don't go waking up and stop pushing buttons again. Okay.
HOMA.
LIHOMA. Oh, Oklahoma, where the wind comes sweeping down the plain.
Did you see Miss Bonnie's request?
Yes, please. Which she wants me to sing happy birthday to her tomorrow. Right?
I don't know if it's sing a song now or sing a song or birthday tomorrow.
Yeah. Okay, now I'm confused. I need clarification, Bonnie. Do you want me to sing something now or do you want me to sing? Well, I'm going to sing that tomorrow anyway, but.
Well, you're not. Your other side is.
Well, yes. My
Your
Sybil.
your Sybil. That's what you ought to call it, Sybil.
I should.
Unless you have another name.
My Sybil. My sibling. My other sibling. I don't have any more, so you know.
Well, it depends on how much civil you want to be. If you want to be very civil or Sybil.
Okay.
When Ace first said it, I was thinking Sybil Shepherd. Because Sybil, even though it's spelled differently.
My sigh. My sigh? Or my tie? Tonight I would like to hear my favorite lullaby. Okay, I can do that. Me, 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 me. Open sesame. Okay. Are we ready? Jesus loves me, this I know, for the Bible tells me so. Little ones to him belong. They are weak, but he is strong. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me. The Bible tells me so. Jesus loves me, this I know, as he loved so long ago, taking children on his knee, saying, let them come to me. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me. The Bible tells me so. Jesus loves me still today, walking with me on my way, wanting as a friend to give light and love to all who live. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me. The Bible tells me so. Jesus loves me, he who died, heaven's gate to open wide. He will wash away my sins. Let his little children in. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me. The Bible tells me so. Jesus loves me, he will stay close beside me all the way. Thou hast bled and died for me. I will henceforth live for thee. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me. The Bible tells me so. Hello, Marishu. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
How you been, Marishu? I have not had a chance. I know you put up a couple of shorts here and there, and I haven't really had a chance to watch any of them because I've been so busy doing stuff and stuff
It's stuff.
and more stuff. Because I got a lot of stuff to do. Busy, busy, busy.
But it was a good day, though. That was a good thing.
It was definitely a good day because we solved a problem that's been bugging us for a year. Just about. So now, what I'd like to do is we had bought my son another air conditioner thinking that there was something wrong with the one that he had. You know, thinking there was something in it that was tripping the breakers. But since that turned out to be not be the problem, it's a good possibility that we might be able to just take one of the air conditioners that are up in his room now and bring it down here and put it over on this end of the room because this is a huge room. It's
As big as Texas.
it's 23 and a half feet this way, and it's 11 and a half, no, 12 and a half at its
That one stuck up on me.
width all the way down to here. And then this section is 9 feet wide going that way to about another 8 feet beyond the 12 and a half. So, and that's the dining area.
Hi,
That's
Shawnee.
That's where my dining room table is. And I really want to put an air conditioner in the window over there. Because this downstairs is huge, a lot bigger than what his bedroom is. So if we had another air conditioner on the downstairs, that would take care of the kitchen, because the kitchen it's kind of like an open thing that goes around the stairwell. The stairwell goes up in the middle, and the kitchen is on that side, and the living room is on this side, and it's all open. There's no doors to close any part of it off, except the bathroom. But you know, that's a lot of open space for one air conditioner to handle. Hi, Shawnee.
So, question for you, Miss Lori.
Yes.
Because you live in a multi-level residence, have you any idea or plans? Because I don't know what your stairway looks like, but I know that they make those chairs if it ever it comes to that, to where you can, go up the stairs and come back.
The stairway isn't wide enough. I don't think it's wide enough. So,
Well, I mean, the chair folds, it folds up, but I just didn't know. It was just a thought because.
Yeah, I know. A friend of ours had a lift because she had her mother living with her for a while, but she lived in a big mansion.
Well,
She had a humongous, and the stairwell was about, I think it was like 4 feet wide.
a grand staircase. Well, no,
Yeah, it was a huge staircase, but ours is only 3 feet. And that's pushing it, because the smallest. I mean, it's going to take almost a foot of space away from the stairwell. So yeah, and I don't know how they. I don't know how they could do it, but I'm thinking that maybe if if we had to, we could probably add on a little bit of a bedroom um, out this side of the house, maybe. Just big enough for me and Jerry.
well, you could always put in an elevator.
Oh yeah, that'd be great.
Not a big
That would only cost a few $billion.
Okay, all right. Last resort.
Last
Dumb waiter.
Yes. A dumb waiter. That would definitely do it.
And then, I could do, there you go.
Yep. Pull on the pulley.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
All of a sudden, I've got the yawns. I don't know why.
Stop that.
But yes, the air conditioner, you may have to, with that big of size of room, I don't know what
It's huge.
what size of AC that you purchased, or it is.
I think it's 12,000. I think
That's a 10 by 12 room. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. I'm so sorry.
because that one does pretty well, considering, and that one, the one that we already have down here, is, I think that's a 12,000. Paul, do you remember what size that air conditioner is? Is that a 12,000 BTU?
The box over here?
The one that's no, not the window unit.
Oh, the floor one? I have no idea.
I think it's a 12,000.
Well, it's a 10 by 12 room.
And then we have one that's upstairs, and that's a 12. I know that one's a 12,000 too. So between the two of them, I'm sure they would be able to handle.
That didn't work.
Because we have pretty good insulation in this place. We built the walls so that they're 6 inches thick.
Ooh.
Yeah. So we have a lot of insulation in the walls. Good in the summertime to keep the heat out, and good in the wintertime to keep the heat in.
Well, let me talk to you about your car warranty then.
Plus, we have another one. We have a window unit too. If we absolutely had to, we could put one in the kitchen. But I don't think
breakers are.
I don't think we'd have to use the third one. I think two 12,000 BTU units should do the whole downstairs.
Well, you'll find out whenever those 90-degree days come.
And we have one up in our bedroom, and then there's one in this bedroom that's overhead, which runs. It's a little narrower up there, I think.
So
But,
and that's the boys' rooms, right?
Yeah.
One above you?
Yeah.
So were you the type of mother that if you'd be downstairs, you'd get a broom, had a broom nearby. And, oh, hush up there! Turn that music down.
Nah, I just had to yell.
Yeah.
They heard me. I never had too much trouble projecting.
Projecting.
Yeah. Hey, you guys, knock it off. Yeah.
Well, I may have to do jumping jacks here in a minute.
Uh-oh.
Just to wake up. I don't know what's going on. It's like all of a sudden it just like, I mean, I drank a cup of coffee. I was sitting there drinking a cup of coffee when I called you, and all that. And it was just, now all of a sudden it's just like,
Well, maybe you should make yourself another cup of coffee.
oh, Lord knows, because
Then you'll be up all night.
well, there's that and the other thing that coffee does to you.
Yes.
Yeah.
I know the feeling.
So it's one of those that it's like,
Yeah.
I mean, if you ever see me go, be right back,
Mad dash to the bathroom. Yep. So how's my friend Faith doing today?
Around the corner and snoozing.
Oh, well, that's good. At least she's not bugging you.
I did not do my other thing. There was 2 other things that I was going to do, but it was I knew that after mowing the entire area, including her backyard, that it's like I need to go cool off and all that, and because I didn't weed eat, I did not give her a BATH.
Oh, she didn't get her.
No, she didn't get her BATH because it's if I'm outside and and it's humid and it's hot and it's sunny, it drains me. It just literally
Yeah.
There's
The energy goes right out the window.
There's a little light that comes on the back of my neck that like recharge. I'm sitting there blinking.
Yep.
Yeah. That's why
I understand.
My cousin who has the Drury Dam that's up in Kansas, it's on the river. You couldn't even tell there was a dam there. The water was running over the dam.
Yeah.
Because he's north of me. So, I mean, and it's like I'm sitting there getting weather alerts saying, still flood warning until tomorrow, until, they just keep extending it. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
So
that's not good.
And it's receded at his place, which means it's all coming downhill. But we were supposed to have our family reunion this Saturday, and I was going to do green bean casseroles. But we canceled it because of the park that's at the dam. Now there's all these logs and everything else. And so I'm going to go up there and help him. And with my other cousin, Dave, and all that, we're going to go up there and
clear the dam,
help a cousin out. And then from there, I'm going to stay for a little while until it gets too hot or whatever. And then I'm going to go, I got to go,
Yeah.
So, and I'll leave Faith here because it'll be too hot. But when I leave Faith here, what I do is, because my cameras are on my phone, is that I'll check and pull my cameras up. And if my cameras aren't working, that means I've lost power, and I'll drive back home and, because I check on her. Make sure that she has the air conditioning or the heat, whichever the season is, So.
Oh, your legs and feet hurt from your field trip? What were you doing? You must have been walking around in gardens and Uh,
Yeah, it's supposed to. There's a heat dome, and what is it today? Uh, Today was a little. I think Saturday is the first day of officially summer, and today I don't know how to put it. I can't think of it. Basically, we start losing daylight now.
they start getting shorter.
So
Sad but true.
my brain is like in a fog. I don't. It's I
La La Land. Been there, done that.
And while I'm thinking of it, before I forget, my friend Connie, uh,
Hmm.
I received a text this afternoon, and I was told that a miracle would be needed.
Oh no.
Didn't say what, and I didn't want to push the issue, because feelings and everybody that's emotional and all that jazz. I just hope it's not real bad news.
Yeah.
I'm just hoping that they're feeling emotional because the person is in ICU and you know no improvement or something like
That's
that.
that's a hard thing to deal with. And especially if you don't know how serious it is. Because sometimes they put you in an ICU just for precautionary measures because you need the extra eyes to keep to keep track of you while you're getting
Well,
better.
they did an endoscope, went down the throat and into the lung, and I don't know how because that's above my medical training, but they supposedly cleaned out her lungs, and
Yeah,
then
they
she
do.
went into ICU, and they were going to endoscope again and check her throat or something, and all this. So anyway, I mean, I know that back in the days, because she's not close, she's close to your age, Miss Lori, but back in the day she did smoke. So who knows,
Yeah,
because
that's
that's,
not a good
I mean,
thing.
back in those days that's what everybody did.
Oh
They
yeah,
smoked
I smoked
cigarettes,
for years.
or the guys smoked pipes.
Yeah, but you didn't inhale a pipe.
Well,
Most
no,
guys don't inhale pipes, but they end up with throat cancer and mouth cancer because the smoke. Yeah.
so that's how come on Dale's live and Nana's live. I put a prayer request for her, just to get that many more people praying.
Yep.
Uh,
Yep.
But
Um, on Saturday, the heat index is going to feel like 100. Well, that's what they said was going to happen today, but it only got up to 90 something. Um, but the actual temperature got up to almost 90. It was like 88 or 89, I think.
I sent you some info, Miss Lori, in private,
Okay.
just
Oh, okay.
just between you and I,
All right. Okay.
please and thank you.
Absolutely. I think I put her on the list, right? Didn't
Yeah,
I put her on the
yes, ma'am.
list last
Yes,
night?
ma'am. You did.
Yeah, I did. Okay.
Yes, Shawnee, you're correct. And like Miss Lori said, it can go a lot of different ways and situations. But I never knew they could endoscope and go down there and clean your lungs out. I didn't.
Oh yeah, they
I,
did that to my brother too. My
I,
brother had COPD.
I can imagine, that if they ever had to clean my lungs out for whatever reason, I can imagine somebody going, "Hey, somebody go get that toilet brush." Yeah, that would be my luck.
Most people think lungs are just big balloons.
No, they're not.
No, they're like a sponge
Yep.
that have a bunch of different holes, and they will hold on to the fluids, and it's hard to get the gunk out of them, but they do it.
Well, Ace, you be extra careful tomorrow because, the heat stuff is not to be taken lightly.
Yeah, definitely stay inside and leave the air conditioner on.
I mean, don't be surprised if I don't message you tomorrow and check on you.
Yep, that would probably be a good idea.
Not because I'm trying to be nosy, Rosie. It's just because I care. Don't want nothing happen to our Ace.
No, that's for sure.
Because in the morning I call Lauren, so
Pop-up disc in terms of the kids' activities. I've got a tote with a ring toss, rocket launchers, chalk.
Who's got rocket launchers?
Shawnee, she says at 11 to 11:18, she said we're hosting a memorial lunch raffle and pop-up disc.
Oh, I heard
know.
rocket launchers. I was like, really? Where'd you get those at?
Yeah, well, that's what I'm thinking. Rocket launchers,
Yeah.
We used to do those out in the backyard. Of course,
Well, I wasn't
in Massachusetts.
I wasn't thinking fireworks.
I was thinking fireworks.
I wasn't thinking. I heard rocket launcher. And I'm thinking something totally different.
Yeah, no.
Forgive me. I'm ex-military.
I've got a tote with ring toss, rocket launchers, and chalk. And then I'll have a table with coloring pages, air dry clay, pipe cleaners, googly eyes, and paint markers, and flat river rocks. So the kids can have a good time doing all kinds of stuff.
That's like,
that ought to keep them busy.
You go to these like school carnivals, when you got grandkids or kids in school, and they always have some kind of thing. It's towards the end of school when it gets real hot, they always get somebody there that'll face paint,
Paint your face,
and
yeah.
it's like the heat and all that, and it's like it's just
running all down their face. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Today's field trip was to a small county fair. Oh yeah, walking around the fairgrounds in the hot. Ugh.
Did you get to pet any animals or feed some?
That's hard. ICU can go a lot of ways. My husband was in there after his accident. Feelings all over the place in those situations. Absolutely. Yeah, because you never know what to expect. Because when they put you in an ICU, it's usually because there's something serious going on.
Yeah.
But hopefully, whatever it is that they're doing is going to work, and she'll be able to recuperate and get back home eventually. All the plants are going to be struggling. Yeah, no kidding. Just like, let's close down everything and stay home. But some people need to wander the stores and, yeah, just to have AC. That's sad but true. people that don't have AC will end up going to Walmart or whatever and just wander around the store just so that they can be in a cool place.
Yeah.
Yeah, make sure your vehicles are all prepped. I stay in air conditioning, can not breathe in an oven. Yeah, no kidding, huh? We have the kind where you sit or step on an air pump and it launches a rocket in the air. Ah, okay.
Yeah.
And we have the kind that you pack with explosives, but that one is staying home. Good idea. You don't want the kids playing with that. We did all the animals. We had ice cream. We did craps and mini golf. We even had them ride rides. I bet it was expensive.
Yeah, OVP. I saw. I don't know if you knew, but I shared your video on that particular subject that you talked, or I posted it in my your link on my channel, just to try to give people a heads up because see, the heat is so serious. That, if people don't know, they or give them a friendly reminder at least.
Yeah, and give them the signs to watch for, if you're starting to get overheated, and it's not a good thing. You don't mess with that. You start overheating, you get yourself someplace where they can take care of you. You don't mess around with it because it can kill you quick.
Yeah. Hence the reason why I liked living, near near the Red Sea. So when it got too hot or whatever, I could, go jump in the Red
Jump
Sea,
in.
go scuba diving or snorkeling or whatever. But then when you come up on the surface, all the reflection of the water, it'd be, I've never been as tan as
Burn
I've
to
ever been when I lived over there.
that's when you get a real bad burn. When
Well,
you're out
yeah, yeah.
on the water, it's the sun comes down and it reflects off the water and it just radiates that much more sunshine all over you and you get burned bad.
Burn, baby, burn.
Burn, baby, burn.
Or I got a hunk of burning love.
Yeah.
What Elvis said.
Hunk, hunk, burning love.
So,
Yep.
geez, I tell you.
Uh-huh.
If I could
I,
find it, or go ahead, Miss Lori. I'm sorry.
I was just going to read Ohio's. I had to laugh. My big boss came around today to let everyone know that the heat next week isn't an excuse for not getting your work done. Wow. Thanks, guy. What a nice guy. Get out the whip.
Sounds like an ex-wife to me.
Yeah.
See, that's one thing I loved, and I never met him, but that's one thing I loved about Sam Walton was that he actually gave a hootenanny about his employees because he knew if he took care of his employees, they would take care of the company, and then everybody would make money.
Yep.
But his main goal was he was down to earth type person, whereas one of his daughters uh, would come into Walmart and she was 6 sheets into the wind from drinking and all.
There's
She,
always got to be one in the family.
and she was the type that it was like roll out the red carpet for me, and I'm just like, wow.
Hello, loose screw.
Hello, loose screw. It's good to see you, Miss Kim, if I remember right.
Oh yeah, Kim.
Yeah, I can't forget that name.
We're doing good, all things considered. Now that it's dark and there's, the sun isn't beating down and heating everything up as bad. I don't know what the temperature is outside now. I haven't looked at the thermometer in a while.
Oh, my place, it's 82 degrees with 80% humidity,
Ugh,
and it feels like it's 89 degrees.
sludge.
And we got to a high of 97 today.
Ew.
That is not the heat index, but that's, yeah. The ambient temperature was 97.
Probably going to be 120, give or take, in the shop next week. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. I remember working in a shop in the summertime. Never fun. Nasty. Machine shop, any kind of machine shop.
And the older you get, the harder it is.
Yep. What kind of shop do you work in? Is it a machine shop or, I'm guessing, 120 degrees? It's got to be some kind of machine shop.
And the question is, are you union? Because if you are, you need to get a hold of your rep and say, this guy, my supervisor is micromanaging. Hostile work environment.
Yeah. Machine shop. My hubby was a machinist for 53 years, I think. 54 years. Long time. Sorry.
I was going to say OVP said yes, the machine shop.
Yeah, I saw that.
All right, so remind me, what's the channel's name that is the person's name is Carla?
That's
Isn't that
Mr. and Mrs.
Walter Job?
Walter Job.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm asking because I see a post on Facebook, but that somebody has reposted, asking for prayers.
I haven't seen them, and I haven't seen her in a while. So I'm wondering what's going on with her.
Well, if this is them, you'll need to add prayers.
Okay.
If it is them. If it's not, there's, because that's sad.
Yeah, most unions are useless.
Well, I don't want to say. Well,
speak of the devil.
Oh, there they are. Okay.
Well, we were just saying.
And again, I don't know if it's them or not. The post that I'm
taking a break from YouTube. don't go to Facebook that much. Okay, because Chris said that he saw something that somebody posted about somebody named Carla that was needing prayers. And we were concerned because we haven't seen you in a while. Here in Northern California, we're on the power shut-off alerts because of wind power to generate electric, but they are going to shut the power off. Hello? How dumb is California? I'm not going to go there. I'm not going to say a word because everybody knows what the answer to that is. Well, it's good to know that you're okay, Carla.
Yeah.
So I can, unless there is something that you need prayers for, because we'll put you on the list if you do.
Let me see if I can.
Husband fell last month, set off his MS. Ooh, took over a month for him to get better. It was stressful. I'm unsure if that was it. Oh, maybe. Maybe somebody posted it on Facebook for you.
No,
No, that wasn't what the
not
problem
it.
was. Okay. Well, maybe I'm just going to put it back on the list. Uh, okay. So we will definitely put you on the list. Because that's another issue that's hard to deal with. MS. I know I've known a few people that had MS, and yeah. It's a tough one. So a few extra prayers ain't gonna hurt. Okay. Okay. That's totally different.
Uh-huh. Or did you read what I sent you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
And I just don't know if because anyhow.
yeah, that's sad.
Yes, ma'am.
That's Yep, prayer is definitely always good. Okay. Oh, that's a shame.
So
Mm. I don't think I like the sound of that. Anyway,
I wonder how Trey's doing on getting the hay going.
I don't know. I have not even had a chance to look to see uh, what my notifications have been or anything. I've been kind of not even having much of a chance to watch anything.
Anything?
Anything. What the heck does that have to do with the price of apples in Poland? I don't know. People put weird things for what do you call it? Thumbnails on their videos sometimes that don't sound like they go with the subject that they put for the a video. I have no idea.
So what you're saying is, if I, and I'm not being, whoa,
Don't go falling over. What the heck?
that went far back, or back far. When I did that thumbnail with the bolt of lightning because it was storm. I mean, I was on storm watch. So
I liked that. That was a great picture.
So if I would have put sunshine and rainbows, it would have been a little bit different, you know.
Yeah, it definitely would have been a whole different kettle of fish.
So
My husband could use a prayer. He did the right thing, but may suffer some consequences at work. Uh-oh. Can't say much because he works in the medical field.
HIPAA.
Yeah. Yeah. If you go against the grain, they don't like it. Because, you're not supposed to think for yourself. You're supposed to ask what you should think, not what would be the best for the person you're taking care of.
And that was like what OP said earlier, OVP. He says, yeah, we're union, but
yeah, the union is useless. Yeah, unions usually are. Trust me, we've dealt with unions in the past. One of the shops that Jerry used to work for was a union shop, and they were out of work for almost a year on strike.
Huh.
And what did the company do? They settled the strike. Everybody went back to work, and you know what the company did next? They moved to Tennessee from Massachusetts. Because Massachusetts, you can't get away from union shops. They're 90% of the shops up here are all union. Well, Jerry finally found a really good one that paid very well, that took care of their people, and they would not allow union to form.
I don't know why, Marishu, but I had a cup of coffee right before the live, and then we were sitting there doing this and doing that on the live, and the next thing I know, it was like I started getting the yawns. But I'm putting up a good fight.
I understand completely, Kim.
Yeah.
Lori, I got an interesting new subscriber the other day. He is a musician and artist who lives in the Mississippi Delta. Oh, is it a famous person that we might know? Mom's 90th birthday party. I'm guessing that's for maybe tomorrow. Notification from David Moffat.
Yeah.
A musician and artist who lives in the Mississippi Delta. Yeah, it was pretty bad because he loved that job. And it was a good company to work for, and they really did pay well, but the unions were greedy and they were asking for more, 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 more. And the company finally said, "Oh yeah, fine, we'll sign the contract." Yeah, and within 6 months they moved to Tennessee because Tennessee doesn't have a lot of unions, I guess. A lot of companies from Massachusetts have been heading south for a long time because they don't get into the
Political world
union thing.
or unions.
Yeah. The unions were a good thing when they were necessary because the company was not treating their people well.
Yeah,
But
but
when
I
the
was
company treats people well and they're still asking for more, 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 it's like now you're overstepping your bounds a little. Did you?
well. What when OVP said that the boss or supervisor came in and said it's going to be hot tomorrow and don't use it for an excuse to not do any work.
Yeah. It's like,
That
what the hell kind of boss is that? That's,
well, it sounds it's.
yeah.
I'd rather somebody go take a cool off break, 10 or
And
15.
have somebody pass out and end up having to call an ambulance and having the guy die on the way over there because heat stroke. Stupid people.
So I don't know.
Well, check this out. Many actors and studios have moved out of California because they get to keep more of their money. Go figure. Yeah, no kidding. But a lot of those stupid actors and studios are the ones that push the things that California pushes. The politicians, they're right behind them to support them all the way because they believe in the same things that they do. Well, sometimes when you decide that you want to like this thing and it kind of makes you pay at the end, use your head. There's a reason for that. Nothing's a free ride.
There's only one free. Well, no, it's not really free, but there is one free ride I can think of, and that's when you.
The hell in the handbasket?
Yeah. Well, I was being polite. I wasn't gonna.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. I feel so bad for anybody that has to put up with that regime of dingbats that run the state because I know most of California is red. It's only certain areas that are bluer than blue.
And that's where they've got the most
Communist.
population,
Yeah.
or the bigger population, i.e., Los Angeles.
Yeah.
So, but yeah.
Oh no.
I mean, it's a beautiful place to visit, but at least it was back in 1982. Nowadays, I would say that I've been to I've been to what San Francisco. I've been to San Diego. I've been to L.A. Uh,
You have my sympathy.
well, I was only passing through.
Well, that's the best part. You weren't living there.
Hi, Annabore.
Hello, hello. Just California, pretty much. Well, California and unions and Massachusetts. Some of the problems we have due to dingbats that want their cake and eat it too.
Hmm.
Doug Cosmo. Really?
Where are you seeing Doug Cosmo?
Um,
Are you down?
our friend
Oh, there.
Chris with a K.
Yeah.
Cosmo with a K.
But I thought on his thing he spells it with a C.
Yeah, he does.
Cosmo that was here last night that is down in Chile.
Chile. You never know. People have multiple personalities.
Are you talking about the Karens?
Yeah, sort of.
Or Sybils?
Sybil. All kinds of dingbats. Oh, yeah, there's dingbats everywhere you go.
Yeah.
You can't get away from dingbats. Trust me. I've tried. Doesn't always work very well. Hey, Paul. Why don't you pop up some popcorn?
Uh-oh. The movie's getting ready to start now, boys and girls.
I don't think he knows how. I don't think he's ever done it. He'd have to do it in a pot on the stove. And I don't think I've ever shown him how to do it.
Uh-oh.
He's only done microwave popcorn.
Yeah, and then you've got to babysit it so it doesn't get burnt.
Yes. It needs a high fire to get it popped, but as soon as it's popped, get it the heck off of that fire. Or you're going to be eating burnt popcorn, which a little scorch is fine. I kind of like a little scorch on my popcorn, but I don't want to burn.
Annabore, I mowed the yard, the yards, I should say, because I've got a big area, and the heat and humidity kind of zaps me, and I lose, so I'm assuming that's what it is.
Never did Jiffy Pop, no.
Oh, you're missing out, Ace. Oh, man. Growing up in the 70s, that was the thing.
Yeah, we used to do Jiffy Pop when I was a kid.
So.
I did. But most of the time, my dad always just did it in a pot on the stove. A little bit of oil in the bottom of the pan. Just enough kernels to cover the bottom of the pan. Put the lid on and shake it up, baby. On really scorching hot fire.
Well, that's like, back in the days, if you wanted ice cream, yeah, you made it,
Crank.
Or, well, then they upgraded and got an electric one, the electric motor, old fashioned. Yeah.
We never had one of those. Popcorn, I just finished a bag. Good evening, Laurie and Chris. Hello, Tony.
Hi,
How
Tony.
are you? Are you feeling better, I hope? You and Angie both? Yeah, I can't stand the heat. I don't blame you, Tony. Absolutely.
I can only imagine him having to water with all the heat for all of his vegetables.
Did you see what Chris said? He said, I don't like San Francisco. Whenever I'm there, everything just seems to go downhill. Or uphill.
I mean, it's, can I say that I've ridden this New York subway? Yes. Can I say that I've ridden the trolley in San Francisco? Yes. I mean, not trying to brag or anything. It's just that I went to get an ingrown toenail removed in San Francisco because our ship was docked there. And the guy, which I was great, and I was thankful because he goes, do you have a lot of ingrown toenails? I said, well, as a matter of fact, I have. He goes, you want me cut dead in the, deaden it so it doesn't grow back there? I said, that would be great. And ever since then, I haven't had any problems. So I was very thankful for it. That person who was knowledgeable, because of course back in the days they were all, you got to pack it with cotton and all this other stuff, and the military, the military doctors. So I went to a civilian doctor.
Say hi, Simple Happy.
Hi, Simple Happy, or Simple Life.
Simple Life. I always get confused what I'm supposed to call you.
A Simple Life.
Simple Life. A simple life. I like that.
Well,
Easy mac and cheese complete supper. Okay. If it ain't baked, it ain't mac and cheese. I'm sorry. Corpus Christi. The inside story of the miracle of Oviedo.
The miracle of who?
Oviedo. Oviedo. It's let me refresh my page here.
Let me entertain you.
I'm trying to remember. Oh, yeah, the blood.
The blood.
The blood. Yeah. There's a place in Spain where
They do bloodletting.
No, every Catholic Mass turns the bread and wine into the body and blood of Jesus. And this one priest had lost faith in the fact that it was really the body and blood of Jesus. And the blood that was in the chalice, the wine that he changed into the body and blood, actually congealed and turned into congealed blood.
Hmm.
And they keep it in a little container that's sealed, a little glass container. And every year they take it out and they tip it upside down and it turns to liquid. It's
All
still
right.
there. And it's been like over well over 500 years. I think it's like 700 or 800 years it's been doing this. Every year on the feast day that of first happening, they take out the thing, and usually it's congealed. It's like gelatin in the little container. But every day on the feast day of the saint that it happened to, it turns into liquid. And it's AB positive blood. Every Catholic Eucharistic miracle, the blood is always AB positive, which is a very rare type of blood. Pretty much the rarest type. Because, they don't mess around. They do the scientific testing of all those kinds of things.
Well, they
Anyway.
So now you got me thinking I should go get me a glass of sweet tea and pop some popcorn now.
Pop some popcorn. I would love some popcorn. Hint, hint. I think he was making himself a sandwich. Okay. You doing better? Oh, I'm glad to hear it, Tony.
Okay, I'm gonna go get me a glass of sweet tea so I can get caffeinated, and I'm gonna make some popcorn. I'll sit and throw popcorn at the screen.
Thanks.
That's the best I can do. Does anybody need anything?
I'd love some popcorn.
Yeah, I know Faith will too.
Yeah, I'm sure she will. Okay. Y'all froze up. Who froze up? Okay. Where did I leave off? I was reading. Everybody was saying hello, hello, hello. Posting links and saying hello and how are you? I'm talking to a retired cop about blood. Yeah, I know. Yeah, most non-Catholics just don't understand. But it's something that's been going on in the church since, the beginning. Miracles have always happened in the church. It's nothing unusual. It was so hot today, I almost melted. Yeah, that's not a good thing. Tomorrow's the first day of summer, and it'll be the longest day of the year. I know, and then it starts getting shorter and shorter again. Yeah, it's definitely a rare blood type, AB positive. And it's every single time there's a Eucharistic miracle, it's always tested AB positive. That's Jesus's blood type. The Shroud of Turin, when they tested the blood on that, it's AB positive. And there's another cloth that they used to cover his face after they took him down off the cross, because that's what the Jews did. They'd put a cloth over the face so that people wouldn't be gawking at him as they carried him through the streets. And it's soaked up the blood on that cloth too. And that cloth also has, and that's in a totally different place in, I think that cloth is somewhere in Spain. And Shroud of Turin, is that in Italy? Turin, Italy, I think. They're in two different places, and it's the same kind of blood, AB positive. Popcorn! I hear it!
And guess who's right beside me?
Of course, because she wants popcorn.
Oh, come on. Ah. Okay.
On whose face? On Chris's face? I guess I missed that.
What did I miss? Good night, Tony. Did I forget your wine?
Oh yeah, exactly. You cover people's when people die, they cover the face so that when they have to bring the body through the hallways, people are not going to be watching somebody being pulled through the hallways with the death.
What are you going to do?
Mask on their face.
What are you going to do? Thank you. There you go. Say good night, Tony.
Good night, Tony. I hope you get better real quick. And give Angie a kiss on the cheek. Because she's probably sleeping already.
I don't have any Coke Zero. Sorry.
Did you forget my wine, Chris? Robin says. She said you wanted wine.
I don't have any in the house.
Yeah. I never keep it in the house either. I've never been a wine fan.
I mean, a glass of wine, but I tried different wines when I was living in Israel, and I found that the red wine is too dry.
Yeah.
For me.
There was only one kind of wine that I ever liked, and I really liked it. It was really good. And that was homemade wine by our friend. Her brothers make wine every year. They're Italian. And they make wine every year. And this one particular year. Oh my word. That stuff was good. It wasn't dry. It wasn't sweet. It was just perfect. It was really good.
I can't remember who sings it, but the song "Strawberry Wine" or
Oh yeah, strawberry wine. Um, I cannot think of.
yes, she does catch the popcorn.
Oh yeah,
You ready?
caramel popcorn. My dad used to make caramel popcorn. It was so good. Oh, it was yummy. It was better than Cracker Jacks.
I hadn't had
It's
Cracker Jacks in a long time.
Privacy. If I need to go to sleep, I drink alcohol. I can't stand drinking.
Yeah,
I've never been one to drink a lot. Occasionally, I have drunk a lot, and I always pay for it for at least a day, probably two or three sometimes, depending on how stupid I was and how many I had, how much I had. But if I really overdid it, oh man, I would be so sick. I couldn't drag my butt out of bed the next day.
did you hug the porcelain?
Oh, I did. I was yelling to the porcelain God.
You ready?
I bought some peach wine a week ago and forgot about it. It tastes so good. I made peach brandy at one point when I was young. We were experimenting with making wines and brandies and stuff.
Peach wine.
Peach brandy. It was really good. Deanna Carter sings Strawberry Wine. Is that who sang it to? I don't know.
I want to say it's the same one that did I shave my legs for this?
Well, that's one thing good about dropping popcorn on the floor.
Uh-huh.
There's a vacuum cleaner to clean it up.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Thank you. When I say what are you gonna do, that means that's
Just sit down.
sit.
Molly mostly chases the popcorn. Missy catches them most of the time. My brother
I mean,
had
if I really threw it, she would miss it, but So,
yeah, I used to drink once in a while when I was in my late 20s, early 30s. Probably, actually, it was more in my early
here you go, Miss Lori.
mid 20s. Oops, I got to reach over. Ow.
Oh no,
I was a little too I bit my lip.
oh no.
That was stupid. Don't do that, dingbat. Yeah, it doesn't interest me either. I had too many people around me that used to drink, and it definitely was not something that I wanted to ever repeat. So I kind of avoided it. Oh, blackberry brandy is good too. Yep, when we were sick. What?
Chat.
I'm trying to catch up. Marianne? Polish blackberry brandy.
Sam.
Sam! Apologies. I'm the one that owes you an apology because I hope you didn't think that I was saying that you were lying or anything. I just could not believe that an insurance company could do that. I'm telling you, that really it ticked me off. It's like, they can't do that. What the heck? Apparently, I'm spoiled rotten up here in Massachusetts because we have some of the best doctors and hospitals in the whole world, never mind the whole country. And we have insurance companies that need to have to toe the line, and they're very well regulated.
Good night, Chris.
Oh, good night, Chris. Oh, a doozy of a thunderstorm. Okay, you take care. Did you see what Ace said? Yeah, yes, Chris, she did shave her legs too. Oh, you went to the hospital? A shot full of happiness. I am so sorry. I hope the hell they do something soon. Get the thumb out of their butts.
There you go again, talking about Uranus.
Yeah. We love you too, Sam.
Sorry, Sam, I had a mouthful of popcorn. Love you too. You missed that one.
Have I been gone so long that I don't recognize some of these names? Yeah, we've gotten a few new people lately. Oh my word, there's 17 people watching.
Uh-oh. I better get more popcorn.
I think so. That's not a bad idea. I love you, Sam. I'm sorry. I was just very annoyed when I heard about what the heck the insurance company was doing to you, and it just ticked me off. And I'm going, there's got to be something wrong there. There's got to be something. Either you're doing something wrong or they're doing something wrong. What the hell? It just didn't make any sense to me at all.
they're simple life. I have to build them, and then I got to figure out where I'm gonna put them.
Yeah. They're on the wannabe list. So are you going to learn how to pop popcorn so you can pop me some popcorn? As he looks at me like a deer in headlights.
You ready, Miss Lori?
He just threw popcorn at me. He's walking away.
There you go,
With a little smirk on his face, like, okay, these people are crazy.
Is that AI?
Yep. I'm gonna go cuddle up and see you tomorrow, hopefully. You take care of yourself, Sam. More prayers up for you every freaking day. I love you too.
Good night, Kim.
Good night, Kim. I have to clean the kitchen before I hit the hay. Oh no. You take care too.
Come over here. There you go. Well, I'm trying to get through the popcorn so I can get back to paying attention.
I just wish I had some. I have plenty of popcorn in the kitchen, but I'd have to dig out a pan, put some oil in it, because I don't have any bacon fat. That's one thing I really need to do. I need to pull out some bacon out of the freezer and make some BLTs or something, maybe Saturday or something.
Well, you can always use mineral oil.
I don't think so. I have corn oil, but I don't really like to use corn oil anymore because that stuff is sludge. And that's what's killing people. You know, they keep saying it's animal fat, animal fat, animal fat. You can't eat animal fat. It's going to kill you. No, animal fat is natural. Just your body is built to process animal fat. It's not built to process vegetable fat, which is not all that natural, except olive oil. But you can't really make popcorn with olive oil. Sorry, I'm not a big fan of the taste of olive oil. Not one of my favorites.
We're getting down to the bottom, Faith.
Okay.
Well, that one broke up. There you go, Faith.
Yeah, I don't have any. I usually have a jar in the refrigerator, and I use it to fry up all kinds of things. But I haven't had any in a while.
Sounds like you need to cook up a mess of bacon.
I need to. Unfortunately, it's been so damn hot. I don't want to get the oven going, and because that's the best way to cook bacon. I like to cook it in the oven.
You don't use Crisco?
Cookie sheet. Oh God, no. No, that's worse than corn oil.
You know what I use Crisco for?
It's hydrogenate making candles for emergency. That's
Yep.
about all it's good for.
Yep.
Yeah, my mother used to use it to make pie crust, but I can't. I use butter.
Butter. There you go again.
Butter. I
Butter.
use butter. Everything's better with butter.
All right.
Yep. I love my butter. Butter and bacon fat. Best fats in the world to are lard. But I don't have any at the moment. But that's a good thing to keep on hand too. I should remember to put that on my list. In fact, I think I'm going to do that. Lord. Lord. Ow.
Are you just going to eat and go away, Faith, or what? I mean, geez.
She had
Food-
her
food-
snack. She had her snack. Now she's going to go take a nap.
It's like, you know.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have the counter space for any more little
Small appliances.
appliances. Yeah, my counter space is very limited.
It's
In
premium
fact,
real estate.
yeah, it is premium real estate because, yeah, I don't have a lot of room on my counters to put anything in. I'm lucky I have my food processor. That's one of the few things that I do allow space for, and I have a toaster. But I also have a toaster oven because in a pinch, when I just want to make a few biscuits or something, I can mix up a batch of biscuits and pop them on the little cookie sheet that goes in the toaster oven. Bake them in there. You know, do a half a dozen at a time. Small batch.
Yeah. I would be able to do one or the other, either get an air fryer or a toaster oven type thing. And so in sitting here thinking, what could I do, cook with the toaster oven that I normally cook with versus what could I do with a air fryer? Trying to figure out which one I want to save up to purchase.
Can you make a pie in a air fryer?
I don't do pie. I don't make pies. I'm not the baker.
It's not that difficult. Not a baker. Make baked macaroni and cheese.
Well, that's what do they always, bring a casserole,
Yeah, casseroles. Casseroles work great in a toaster oven.
So, yeah, but
You
my
can bake all
Pyrex,
kinds of things.
my Pyrex won't fit.
You get the little square Pyrex.
That means I'd have to spend money and get different ones. Because I've got the big ones.
You can do them in pie pans too.
But, yeah, I mean, it's like Saturday mornings we used to make cinnamon buns and all that jazz. But, the Pillsbury, peel the label and Yep.
Yeah, pop it open.
Yep.
Yep, the cheating way.
I'll wait until Lori reads that one. Simple Life.
Chris and Laurie argue like they've known each other for years. I know, huh? You might think we did.
Goodness.
It's like brothers and sisters.
I ain't never had a person from Massachusetts that's a friend of mine. But I guess she can be. A small Emerald 360 has a toaster oven, air fryer, dehydrator. Well, that's just the dehydrator I have is huge.
Yeah, I don't have a dehydrator either.
Well, Mary had a little lamb. The dehydrator was originally going to be used for my modeling, so I could dehydrate and get the paint dry faster. But I haven't gotten there yet because I discovered being a content creator on YouTube.
Yeah. I know.
That's how come I haven't started any of these models, is because that was my plan. Was while I was still working, I would buy the models, plastic models of the things that I had an interest in. And I go, when I retire, this is what I'm going to do.
Yep.
And so
that's like me. I used to make these things all the time. And I haven't made any of them since I started doing YouTube.
Well, you know what we need to do? As a suggestion. We need to take one day out of the week. Chris is
and do it.
And by gum.
Dadgummit.
No, it was by gum. Remember in Blazing Saddles when they were having their town meeting? By gum.
By gum.
Remember Fort Dix when he came in here? Yeah.
No. Dadgummit was a line from the Real McCoys.
Oh my God.
Walter Brennan.
Yeah.
Dadgummit.
Oh no. I could not. On modeling, it's you focus and concentrate and all that. It's all about the details.
Oh yeah, you definitely need to concentrate.
Because what, you want more food now? You've come back?
Cool, calm, and collected. Dad, blame it.
I mean, that's an idea, Robin, but it's like, I would probably choose the other because the fact that, like Miss Lori talked about earlier, how she was going to do something and then, left field, squirrel.
Oh, yeah. Squirrel.
No, there's no squirrel right now.
I start doing. Sorry, babe.
Do you need to go outside? No, you're not really enthusiastic about that. Can I scoot this over? Thank you.
She's had her snacks for a while, so she's happy.
No, she wants more. I don't have anything. See, the hands are empty. See, they're empty.
All gone.
Do you want to go outside? Yeah, I see you sitting pretty and very nice. Hi. I love you too. They're mainly World War II models. I have a couple of car models, but I'll give her a rabbit.
Planes, trains, and automobiles.
The train room is on the other side of the house, or other side. That's the train room. Once I get that room organized and get get the table that it's all set up, I'll have to do a video of it. But yeah. Do you want to go potty? Because now you're getting antsy. Let me go check, please.
Okie dokie.
Do you need to go outside? Or are you just faking it again? Do you want to look for more popcorn on the floor that I missed? There's nothing over there. Those are papers.
She's silly.
Yeah, I don't think you need to go outside. I think you just want more food.
She just wants you to follow her around.
Yes, Sahib. Our cats and dogs love rabbit meat. They just don't realize it's bunny. That they don't realize the bunnies in the laundry room are the same thing. I thought about raising rabbits, but it's just like, I mean, I don't go anywhere. I could monitor it. In Heaven's Fire 18, I've been, watching and learning things and all this jazz, but it's just like,
I don't think she's had a lot of time to make many videos because I haven't seen any pop-up notifications.
Well, remember she was doing the band practice.
Yeah.
For the upcoming concert and all that.
Plus, she's been busy at work and stuff.
And so.
Yeah.
Or not band practice, but rehearsal. I should say band rehearsal. Do you really want to go outside? Do you want to go potty? You're faking me out.
Copy. You know what?
Yeah.
Yes. They were they a day apart?
Yeah.
I thought they were a week apart.
That was
I don't know. That's a good question. Where is Shadow tonight? I didn't see him last night, but last night I think it was because we were on too late. And I haven't seen him tonight either. So I don't know where he is. If anybody wants to check out that Miracle of Oviedo, Oviedo. Okay, copy.
Well, on Shadow's channel, he posted 10 hours ago about, here comes this week's live stream. Please come and join us. And that was 10 hours ago that he posted that. So, I mean, he's alive.
Yeah, I did see his. I saw that he posted his thing about the gloves, and I still haven't had a chance to look at that yet. I'm
This
telling you, I have not had a chance to watch much of anything on YouTube the past few days.
this one, the next live is in 37 hours.
Yeah, that's his Saturday thing.
Yeah, it's a Saturday one. So, well, Saturday at 1 p.m. my Central Time, he's going to have a live.
Yeah, 2 p.m. Eastern.
And then tomorrow night is Lauren and Joel's at 8 p.m. Central, 9 p.m. Eastern. They're live.
Yep.
All right, back over here. All right, who's talking about me? My nose keeps itching.
That you're either gonna have a fight or kiss a fool. Put up your dukes.
The only person that I'm going to have is this dog. I don't see that
Well,
happen.
you can kiss her.
Oh, I give her kisses, don't I?
Well, it's either have a fight or kiss a fool.
Well,
She's no fool, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know. Mm-hmm.
So.
Okay.
Oh, come on. Now, let's see.
Who has the live tomorrow?
Lauren and Joel.
Yeah. Let's see.
Go read a book. You couldn't have finished the book that fast. I think I should have named you Spoiled.
Okay. Let's see.
Oops. What's this?
Copy. And
Copy.
Making It Home. That's the Alive tomorrow night. That's Lauren that comes in and says hello every once in a while.
Wave your hand or something. There we go. Because it was like you were like right up here.
I see that.
I was like, "Whoa, wave your hand, Miss Lori."
Yeah. You're welcome.
Thank you very much.
And Carla did the same thing. She posted it too. I just happened to I just opened myself a little tab and did a search, looked for Making It Home, and then looked for the Alive for tomorrow night. I beat you, Ace. I can't believe that.
Ace comes into the home stretch.
Yeah. Yep. Tomorrow night is Lauren and Joel. There's somebody else that's on before that too. Who is it? Oh, Wendy. Wendy's on at she's on in Pretty and Pooch's slot. was 7 o'clock Central Time, I think, and 8 o'clock. Let me.
I take it that Troy might be either working on his truck or he's in bed. I'm guessing.
I know. I haven't seen him either.
He was on what your deals live earlier. Johnny's, I think it was. Let's see.
Okay, making it home. Who am I looking for?
I don't see where she's got a live posted or scheduled yet. Wendy, that is.
Hardneck Farm. No, not hardback, you stupid.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Back to the old way. It's that one. There. Can you read it
Why
now?
does it keep changing what the heck I posted? Hardneck Farms. Thank you very much.
Because it's being hard because you're typing.
It's being a pain in my butt. Yeah, it's not posted yet. But I can post.
You're agreeing with me?
I can post her link anyway.
Well, that's what I was going to do, but since you're going to do it.
I'm paste. It kept wanting to change it to hardback farms. It's like, no, it's not what I posted.
Look who beat you.
Oh, how dare you? Hey, Dad.
You were doing it on a computer, and I did it on a phone.
Yeah. It kept changing the name. I kept trying to search for Hardneck, and it kept wanting to make me go to Hardback. It's like, no, I don't want that stupid thing. I kept having to change the B to a freaking M. I mean, an N. No.
Was it an M or an N?
It was an N.
An M?
N for Nancy.
It was a yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hardneck. You know, she's got a knack for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm not falling for it.
Hardneck. If I put Hardneck, maybe it would have taken it, but no, it kept wanting me to search for Hardback. It's like, no, I don't want that.
I had popcorn fingers. I had.
Yeah. Popcorn fingers are not fun. They're greasy.
Oh, what? This pestering thing is just not, Normally when she pesters me, she wants to go OUT.
Yes. And it used to be somebody else that was on Friday nights too. Oh, Rambling with the Brooms is on, but he's on at the same time as Wendy is, I think.
Miss Lori.
Yes, dear.
This is your 15-minute warning for the 3-hour tour.
Oh.
And you need to get some rest.
I know. But you know what?
Don't say it. It'll be my fault.
No, it won't be your fault. It's my fault.
And then you're going to be mad at yourself. What was that for?
Is she biting you?
No, she was nudging me with her nose. Like that.
Like, don't stop petting me. I want my ears scratched.
Do you want to go outside? Do
I
you
could-
really want to? Okay, she shook her head no.
Are you sure she shook her head no, or she shook her head because she wants to go?
I don't know. Do you want to go outside? Do you want to go
Good
park?
night, Carla.
Good night, Carla. Do you need to
You
go?
take care, and we'll definitely say a prayer for hubby.
Do you want to go potty? Look under the desk. If you think there's more popcorn, there's no more popcorn. And I already gave you a treat, even though you went outside.
Oh, working with Wiley. I don't think I watch him. Well, I am. Is that the guy that I have on my?
Go.
He posts like 40 little videos a day. Every time I turn around, he's got like more shorts.
Well, the merrier.
He's always posting a short. Good night, happy life.
Good night, happy life. See, everybody's going to bed early.
I know. But I don't feel like going to bed.
Jerry, get the bat out.
Rambling with the Brooms is on at the same time as Peaceful Des, 7 p.m. Oh, Linda, there you are. How are you?
Hi, Linda.
Same time as Peaceful Des, and I think that's the same time that Wendy's on. Because Wendy took the same slot that Pretty and Pooch used to have.
Yeah, I miss their live. I mean, nothing against Wendy or any, it's just,
I know. 7 p.m. Central Time, right, Linda? Yeah,
Look
I'm
at
pretty
age.
sure it's 7 p.m. Central Time and 8 p.m. Eastern. And then it's Lauren and Joel at 9 Eastern, 8 Central.
Bless you.
And then sometimes, if depending on what time Joel and hello, Lauren get done, I tend to pop in and do another one after they're done. But I wait until they finish first, because usually they're done by 10:30. Oh, you have. You've been sneaking and lurking. Well, that's good.
All
I
right.
hope
So,
you're feeling better.
yeah.
Healing up good. Wendy's on Wednesday night at 7, Pretty and Pooch time. Oh, is it Wednesday night? Oh, that's right. She did. No, I thought it was Friday night. Yeah, I guess it's Wednesday night. I am so confused.
See, you need to go to bed.
No, I just can't remember when people go live anymore. I got so many of them to remember that after a while, My brain says, I don't think I want to remember that anymore.
I thought Purity and Pooch did it on Thursday night.
No.
No.
No, Thursday night is
Wednesday.
it's always been Gillum's and
Yeah.
White Rock and
Yeah.
Dale and Nana. Did she do her live last night?
Who?
Wendy.
I don't know. Right now I'm watching Faith on the camera.
I think she did. Yeah, I think she's doing it Wednesday nights in Pretty and Pooch's spot. I don't know why I thought they were on Friday, but it's not. So who the heck? I don't know. Somebody used to do Friday nights at
Well,
Yeah,
there used to be wrestling, Friday Night SmackDown.
that was a long time ago.
With the Von Erichs and all them. Now she's just standing out there in the backyard, like looking at the door, like, is he there yet? Is he there yet?
Well, as long as she's not barking and chasing something.
Yeah, but she's just standing there, like looking around and keeps looking at the door.
Is it hot out there though?
What I said
Probably.
was,
Thought you said it was 80 something out there.
yeah, but if I bring her in, she's going to be pestering for more drinks.
I know.
Oh, she's laying down on the ground.
Well, that's good. The grass is probably cool.
Well, I mean,
'Cause
and,
it's
and, I,
damp.
and I mowed it today, so.
Yeah, that's true.
But
So
anyway.
she can lay down and
When she's laying down and she's looking around, she keeps looking at the door like she is right now. Like, I trained him better than this.
silly dog.
Oh, my goodness.
Wendy's on Wednesday night at 7, then MT Homestead at 8, then the Vineyard Farmhouse at 9, and Old Man King is at 10. Yes, I know.
I know
That's
on Fridays morning, MT Homestead Mike does he does that Monday and Friday morning chat deal. So, but
Who does? Oh,
MT Mike, Big Mike.
oh, Mike. Yeah, his Friday morning and Monday morning thing.
And then I think on Wednesdays he does Sergeant Stock TV.
Yep. Tuesday? Or is it Monday that they do that?
You're gonna make me look at my phone now.
I think it's Tuesday.
Come on, camera. Oh, for shizzle. There it is. Back here.
Do they do that twice a week, or do they just do that once a week?
Which one? The Sergeant Stock TV?
Stock TV, yeah. I don't know
So,
why I'm thinking they might do it twice a week.
well, I don't have it in my phone anymore. On my calendar. Anyway. But yeah, it's my cousin's birthday today. Okay. Can't forget that. Put that back over.
Yeah.
Do I need to twist your arm?
Yes.
Because it's 5 minute. We're almost coming up on the 5-minute warning of 3 hours.
I think I'm going to go to 2. I know. As long as it's just till 2 and not 3 or 4. Absolutely. 2 o'clock.
Bonnie says she'll be doing a live tomorrow morning for her birthday. And then tomorrow night as well.
Oh, Bonnie, I've been meaning to tell you. When you do those silent lives, I don't think they give you watch hours at all.
They don't.
They don't do anything for your channel.
I'm going to get Faith while you're doing that.
Because if there's nobody, if you're not doing something actively on the live, it's not considered a live. And if there's no sound, even if it's a live, if you have it muted, it's still not going to, it doesn't register as a live. So it can't give you any watch hours. I don't know why people are telling people that they should do that and that it helps their channel, because it really doesn't. Shorts give you more watch hours than those marathon lives that are not lives. They're just, a picture or something on a screen and counting down, because it's YouTube won't count it, because people have experimented with that before, and they say it does not count. In fact, it might even hurt your channel, because people are going to come expecting to see a live, and when they just see just a picture and nothing going on, they're going to leave and they're going to unsubscribe. So it might do more harm than good. We were discussing that with I think I want to say it was
Christy, wasn't it?
Oh, was it Christy?
I don't know.
I don't remember if it was Christy or Johnny from Gillum Farms.
I don't know.
I don't remember. I know it was with somebody that I think it might have been Christy.
Well, most likely
they don't count.
Most likely I'll be doing another Monday Night Live.
Yeah.
I don't know. I could be, let's see. Well, yesterday was Thursday, so he should have been coming off a night, so he should be off. So who knows? He might, but if he's doing hay, I doubt it. So.
Yeah. I don't know how he can do hay in the wet, in the mud.
Well.
Delete the 8 p.m. What do you mean, Linda? Thursday is 5 p.m. with Gillum Farms, 6 p.m. with White Rock.
Are you taking notes on all this?
7 p.m. with 9 Acre Homestead. Yeah, because that used to be Not for Nothing at 8. But now it's Dale and Nana have back theirs up, because they used to be on at 9 Eastern time. And
yeah, now they come on at 7, which I'm watching the Orlando Prepper for 30 some odd minutes, and then I jump in on that. That's like I'm never right there with Dale and Nana at the beginning. So
as long as I gave with chat and then let it run, I do get watch hours, and I have been getting subscribers every time. I don't know. V live Wednesday at 4 Central. I'm not subscribed to Mama V.
Nor am I.
I type to the chat instead of talking. I don't know. If it's working for you, then fine. But every time I've gone, almost every time, I can't say every time because once in a while I happen to click on it and you're there. But it's usually just a picture and it's just running. And I don't think all that time does any good at all because I don't think YouTube counts all that blank time where you're not interacting at all. I don't know. That's a question to ask YouTube or to ask. I don't know. That might be a question to ask Johnny because he's the one that knows a lot about how YouTube treats certain videos and stuff. So that would be the guy to ask. I know there have been other channels that I've subscribed to, and there was one channel that used to just post a picture of a dog, of their dogs, and it was always the same picture of the dogs. And it would just be running with nobody there and no action whatsoever, nothing in the chat, nothing. And I'd stay there for a while and watch and expect somebody to come on and say something or do something. And I don't know. You look at your stats?
No, I was.
No.
Yeah, I looked at the stats. I was. Oh, okay. So you're talking to Bonnie.
Yeah. So what were you doing?
I was responding to Celebrating Farm Life. They had left a comment on one of my videos shorts, and I was like, "Oops, I didn't respond." Quickly did that.
I go back and check my stats once in a while, and that's one thing that I usually check to make sure that I've been keeping up with the comments.
Yeah.
That people leave after the live is over.
Yeah.
Because I like to
on it in YouTube, and I found the most info agrees with Bonnie, but I don't know. It's per Ace.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't. If I ever sat down and tried to figure out and read all the rules and all the stipulations and all
I know. It's so confusing. And everybody's got an opinion, and unless it's coming from YouTube itself, I don't know.
It's better to ask for forgiveness than to. That's what my teenage daughters used to say.
I've been on YouTube since October 2019. I wrote books off of it, community tabs also, then got to the point of the live chats had over 9,000 watch hours.
Let's see. I know I've got a lot of watch hours. I think.
Yeah, I do too,
Uh,
actually. Uh,
I've got 1,118 watch hours. And
um,
I've got to get subscribers.
yeah, I definitely need more subscribers because I don't have enough. That's one of the things that's holding me back.
Views, I've got 42,279.
I have 230 subscribers now. In the last 20 days, I've had 2,000 more views than I had previously, I guess. I have watch time hours of 745.2 in the last 28 days. Um,
Well,
okay.
LA, HOMA.
HOMA. Content. Okay.
Really?
Analytics. All right. Over the past 365 days, I've had 8.7 thousand views. Watch time hours, I have 2.5K. I've had 212 subscribers more than. Because I mean, I didn't start doing any kind of videos or anything until
Wow, congrats, Bonnie.
towards the end of November. So
You
it's
know,
been
I still think that YouTube, men versus women, women get more subscribers than the men do.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just my opinion. You know, it seems that, if so everybody that I click on, they show, like, with the exception of Jesse and Lisa and Johnny Gillum, it's like in pinball preparedness, they've got all these, huge numbers, but they've been going for a while. And, I'm sitting here like, can I get to 300?
Yeah, me too.
And after that, I mean, I'm just,
1,600 subs is a lot.
yep.
You should be able to monetize.
As long as
I
she's
think.
got a thousand watch hours, or what is it, 4,000?
I have no idea. I don't really know. I have.
I know that I'm covered on watch hours. I've just got to get the subs.
Where the heck is my watch hours? 2.5K.
Yeah, but is that for 28 days or is that for a full year?
That's for the past year. So if I do it over the last 90 days, I have 1.8 thousand. And I have 5.4 thousand views. And I don't know what that down arrow means. It says I've gotten 558 more subscribers, but then again, it's got a down arrow compared to the previous 90 days.
There he is. Honor and strength, brother.
Oh. Hello, Shadow.
And good morning.
Okay. Yeah, I as many times as I've watched Johnny talk about the stats and all that, I still don't understand half of it. And Dale talks about the stats every now and then. And I don't understand it. It's just average view duration. Ten minutes and 45 seconds, 4.4%. Oh, that's just on that video. 210 views.
So on a Holley carburetor 4-barrel dual pumper, what would be the timing set?
I haven't got a clue. Not a clue. Okie doke. I'm back. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just repeating what somebody else said to me, and it makes sense to me that I suppose if you're interacting in the chat, I don't know.
Well, that's like after I do a live, there's Ace will leave a comment, and
He always does.
it's so. What year, Chris? You're talking about the car. I was referring to the movie. Oh, I just went blank. What was the movie that had Herman Munster as the judge and
My cousin Vinny.
My Cousin Vinny?
I love that movie. Yes. I do like that movie.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to.
My favorite part of it all is, like I say, is when she's on the stand and all that, and she just
rattles off the stats like she knows what she's talking about.
it's a trick question. You
Yeah,
can't answer the question. No, it's a trick question.
Yep.
Then,
And she makes him look stupid.
well, why is it a trick question? Because in 1963 they did not build this, and
Yeah, they didn't have Positrack or that was on the 1964 or something. I don't know.
yeah, that was
Just
great.
That was really good. I loved it. She was raised in a freaking mechanic shop because her dad was an auto mechanic, and all of her brothers.
And you worked in a shop. What did you do? Then she started listening. I did oil changes. I did this. I did this. I did. I'm just like
Changing transmissions, doing
I,
this.
I loved it when he said, he hops up on the table there and he goes, watch this. It was like, man, she went to town on him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
She made him look really dumb.
That was classic. I mean, just because she was a woman doesn't mean that she can't do something.
Exactly.
You shouldn't.
You can't just. Not everybody fits in the little round peg that you want to stuff them into.
Well, if you give me a sledgehammer, I can get that round peg.
I need a big hammer.
Big old crappie.
Big old crappie.
I haven't done that in a while. I don't even think Dale's done that in a while.
No, I haven't seen it. Big old crappie.
I mean, I really love, watching Dale and Lisa, but I got to agree with Lisa because Dale yells a lot. And I understand that he works in a shop and he's talking to students, and that's just his normal voice.
Yeah.
But I have to lower the volume on when they're doing a live.
Yeah, he does. He does.
And that's nothing against him. I mean, that's just the way he is and all. I mean, if you sitting there, got diesel engines running and all that stuff in a normal voice, nobody be able to hear you. So, hi, Shadow.
How did you know?
Good morning,
Good
brother.
morning, Chris.
Good morning.
Good morning, Miss Lori. I just woke up.
You just woke up.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
And no work for me today.
Oh.
I was going to say, aren't you running a tad behind if you are?
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah,
was thinking.
definitely.
Because usually at 12:30, you've got a boogie. Or 12:30 my time. Let me rephrase that.
Yeah. Now it's midsummery, so
Oh, that's right.
Well, next Wednesday when I order my groceries, I'll expect you to be delivering them, right?
all my customers order their groceries in a couple of days before they want them.
Oh.
Because you have slot times and you have only 6 slots. You can get 6 customers in each slot, so you need to have a couple of days beforehand when you really want your groceries to be sure you get the time you want.
Yeah. Well, it's the same here at Walmart, to where because I have a membership, I don't get a delivery fee, but there is a tip that based on how much I purchase, the tip can because when I buy groceries, I buy for a month, so you know, and that's a lot of dog biscuits.
Yeah, yeah, I bet.
But taking a tire off the rim, so I have put a 1957 car together, make it run, go down the street. Nice.
Yo, cousin Vinny song. Oh no.
You'll have to
Okay.
go to the link and mute yourself.
Yeah, I gotta put myself on mute. So
Oh, she's muted now, boys and girls. We can really talk about her.
Yeah, that is one problem. She can still hear us.
Tell her to close her ears. There we go. Okay, now here's the real story. The only problem I don't like about the Walmart people that pick your order is that, I mean, most of the time it's all right, but it's like I need expiration dates that, like on the milk,
Yeah,
instead of being like a week away from, the day of delivery or something,
Yeah.
Extend it out as far as you can. Because trying to drink a gallon of milk in a couple of weeks for me is like, ugh.
that's a lot of milk.
Well, it's always one of those things. I'd rather have more than instead of getting a half a gallon. If I get a half a gallon, then it's like maybe so many 50 cents or something cheaper.
Yeah.
So, oh, she's laughing. I guess I'll have to go watch it. Now, if she gets up and runs to the bathroom because she whizzed her pants afterwards, she's jamming out.
Yeah.
So, what's going to be on your agenda today, brother? And I'll wait till you finish your.
okay, I can't watch the whole thing, but that's
Well,
Joe Pesci singing the song.
in the afternoon, we will have a midsummer party, basically.
Okay.
Traditional one. Good food, a lot of drinks. Um, and the maypole.
The maypole.
Yeah.
Nice.
June? I thought that was the thing that you did in the beginning of May.
Not really.
Huh.
We always have the maypoles on midsummer.
Huh. I did not know that.
Well, now you have learned something new, Miss Lori.
I have. By the way, I did watch the when you posted the link to the song. That was very nice. I couldn't understand a word, but it was very nice. The patriotic song that national anthem type thing that Serena was asking about. Oh, there she is. Oh, Wendy.
Wendy.
I was looking to post a link to your live. Your live is on Wednesday, right? Because we had a discussion earlier. For some reason, I had it in my brain that it was Friday nights, but it's not. It's Wednesday night.
She stands corrected.
Sit corrected too. So I went to your website and I think I posted a link to the website anyway.
Wendy, it should be noted that I posted the link before her.
7 p.m. Central Time, 8 Eastern.
Yep.
Yep.
7 p.m. the main hatchway gave in.
It's 7 p.m. The main hatchway gave in. He said, fellas, it's been good to know ya. Chris Connie came to help me today.
Oh, how's she doing, Wendy? I hope she's doing good.
You're very welcome.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
You're welcome. Yeah.
Dankeschön, Herr Fräulein.
Dankeschön, darling, Dankeschön. Don't ever start.
You singing that song, you know where I'm going to go. Bueller.
Bueller? Dankeschön, darling, Dankeschön.
Oh, here she goes.
Okay, who sang it?
Ferris Bueller.
No.
He sang it in the movie.
Yeah. I'm talking the original.
Connie is great. I told her. You two family welcomed her. She said that. Well,
I don't think I know Connie. I'm guessing. I know I heard that it was somebody that was at the meetup.
Connie was at the meetup where I met Connie.
Yeah.
And others met Connie. And Connie was nice enough, since you were talking about being patriotic, gave me this card, and then on the back it has the Patriot battle flag, which has got a pendant.
Oh, nice.
I'm trying to get it centered, and I have it sitting right here beside me.
Does she have a channel?
I don't think she does. If she did, I'd be following her. But if she ever does, Wendy, let me know so I can. You've got my phone number, so.
Aha.
For those that want the midsummer Swedish midsummer, there's the information. Oh, that was him just posting it there. Okay. I got you.
Okay.
Well,
Swedish Midsummer for Dummies. I love it.
Well, let her know I said hello and wish her well. Wendy, please. And thank you.
She does not have a channel. Okay.
Okay, word person. What is that in? I can't say that first, the second word that he put in private chat.
Agrarian.
Agrarian.
I had to look at that. I had to look that up.
I have not heard that word myself, so I'm not really sure either.
We'll look it up.
Well,
I know I should know what it is, but relating to the cultivation of land and agriculture, relating to or concerning the land and its ownership, cultivation, and tenure, pertaining to fields or lands or their tenure, especially relating to an equal or equitable division of lands. A person who favors equitable distribution of land, one in favor of an equal division of landed property, an agrarian law.
oh yeah. And knowing's half the battle.
G.I. Joe.
Well, Wendy, she made a great impression upon me. So, and the things that she believes in, I'm in accordance with her. So, that's why I always ask about her and all that. And, like you said, I mean, the YouTube family has pretty much welcomed her in and all. So, Tom is home. Oh man, I bet he. Jeez, yeah, he did work late. So
Okay, what was that? That wasn't me.
that was me. I was getting a notification that the headlines are live with the World News Report today.
Okay.
It was a pop-up. Sorry.
That's okay. I was just wondering. I thought it was mine, and I'm looking and I'm going, I don't see anything, so I'm not sure.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
Well. Yes, I got that same impression, Wendy, that she does.
Okay.
You're doing a lot of that.
I'm sorry.
I'm just saying.
Okay, I bookmarked that one so I can go
Yeah.
back and look at it later. Okay.
LAHOMA.
HOMA.
That's 4 OKs that you've done back to back to back.
Yeah, I know. Okay. There's 12 people watching.
And
That's
it's
good.
3:35 that you've been on. I'm giving
Yes,
you
sir.
a 25-minute notice. I have to
Yes,
call.
sir.
Here, let me do this. Let me call the house phone so I can wake Jerry up.
Oh, don't do that.
Jerry, you need to get a bat.
Hmm.
I'm going to get me and the missus a cup of coffee. I'll be back.
Okie dokie.
Sounds like a
Okey-dokey.
winner.
Yeah,
Tell her good
it
morning.
is. A morning without coffee. Uh,
No, I'm saying
that will not be a good morning.
oh, well. Tell the missus I said good morning, please.
Yeah, say
Will
hello to
do.
the missus. Absolutely.
Absolute.
Absolutely. Okay, I'm going to shut that down.
LAHOMA.
Nu ska han få ske. För han fick ju ingen av mig.
I hear her.
Du är ett dum. Och Luna ska inte få sticka skålar för då blir det inte rätt.
I hear Shadow eating his cereal.
Now,
Now what?
I don't know. I got 12 people watching, but nobody's chatting.
Well, I'm sure Wendy's getting ready to go meet with Tom, and then they're probably going to go to bed. I'm guessing. Ace is still, in the background, I'm sure.
Oh, I know. Absolutely. I'm wondering where Troy is, though. I bet he's tired. They've probably been working on the truck,
Well,
converting it into a camper, and he's probably very tired, and he's actually getting some sleep for a change. That would be good.
yeah.
I hope that's.
Luna ska inte sticka någon skål för
I hope that's what is actually going on.
man har ju fått.
Just
Man fick ju ingen ske tidigare.
Lori och Chris säger god morgon till dig i alla fall.
Och är de på andra sidan där?
Ja.
Det måste jag checka.
Nej, men jag har stängt ner kameran. Men den,
so, any requests out there
Det är bara min
for
avatar som
uh,
syns.
Man ska skjuta fram
songs?
och tillbaka sen.
Anything?
Right now, I'm eavesdropping on hearing their language.
I know. It sounds interesting. I like hearing other languages. But it's hard to figure out what they mean. On a day like today. In the heat of this late summer day, there's a haze in the trees and the sound of the bees in the cold. There's a hawk in the sky, there's a shine on the wide river's water. And I feel deep inside something wanting to stay here forever. But the seasons keep changing, and the days just keep running away. And forever is a gift you're forever giving away.
I keep leaning back, and I'm gonna fall. While you're singing, I may fall asleep.
On a day like today, in the last golden days of October, there's a chill in the air and a light haze of frost on the clover. There's a fire in the trees, there's a sound in the breeze like a whisper, and I feel deep inside something wanting to stay here. But the seasons keep changing, and the days just keep running away. And forever is a gift you're forever giving away. On a day like today, in the heart of a long, bitter with the light from the moon making stars on the snow in the I sit down by the fire in the heat of its slow dying embers, and I feel deep inside something wanting to stay here. But the seasons keep changing, and the days just keep running. And forever is a gift you're forever giving away. It's a morning in spring, and the dew on the jewelweed still glistens, and I almost can hear new life being born as I listen. I walk down by the spring, and I drink from its clear flowing water, and I feel deep inside something wanting to stay here forever. But the seasons keep changing, and the days just keep running away. And forever is a gift you're forever giving away. Yes, forever is a gift you're forever giving away. I just felt like singing that just because I like that song. We used to sing it all the time.
Good night, Wendy.
Good night, Wendy.
Ms. Lori, you've got 15 minutes, and then I'm going to be going.
Hello, Marianne. Chris, you look sleepy. Yeah, he is.
Yeah, I'm the one that's leaning. I mean, when you see me doing this,
Thank you, Ace.
she's the party animal tonight.
Yeah. Well, I got about 8 minutes to go, so I might have time for another song or two if anybody has anything that they'd like to hear. I'm kind of guessing that I could probably do something. Oh, thank you, Linda. I'm glad you liked it. Isn't that a pretty song? That's mini, 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 mini.
All I know is I kept hearing about the seasons, and I was like, because your voice was soothing and all that, and it was like, oh my gosh, if she goes another verse, I'm going to be out. And I mean that in a good way, as compliments.
Thank you, thank you. Okay, what the heck?
And Shadow's just getting awake, and I'm over here going,
Drifting away.
yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know why, but it's like it's going to win tonight because I've tried everything. I've done the coffee, I've done the tea.
And nothing works.
I think it's my body saying, "Yep, it's that time." Mm-hmm.
What the heck is the name of the stupid thing? I just had it open and I shut it and.
A song by Lori.
I don't know.
Well, you'll figure it out.
Yeah, Miss Laurie always figure it out somehow.
The way she figures it out is that she'll stay up half the night researching and trying to find it, not getting enough sleep. And then it'll be my fault.
On a day like today.
That's the name of the song?
On a day like today. But it's still, I'm pretty sure it's a Kate Wolf. Kate Wolf. Love Kate Wolf. She was awesome.
I'm surprised you don't sing Patsy Cline's song. Getting the finger. You got 4 minutes.
Well, I could do that. What the heck is the Kate Wolf song? Not Kate Wolf. Patsy Cline song, right?
Crazy.
No. I fall to pieces.
Yeah, there's that one too.
I fall to pieces. Okay, that's way too high. I fall to pieces each time I see you again. Okay, that's the same key. I fall to Each time I see you again, I fall to pieces. How can I be just your friend? You want me to act like we've never kissed. You want me to forget, pretend we've never met. And I've tried and I've tried, but I haven't yet. You walk by and I fall to pieces. I fall to pieces. Each time someone speaks your name, I fall to pieces. Time only adds to the flame. You tell me to find someone else to love, someone who loved me too, the way you used to do. But I've tried each time I go out with someone new. You walk by and I fall to pieces. You walk by and I fall to pieces. Green eyes across the Great Divide.
Good night, Miss Lori. Good night, Shadow. Or good day,
night,
Shadow.
Yeah,
Honor and strength to you, brother.
strength and honor, brother.
Ace, Marianne, anybody else that I may have missed in chat? Miss Linda, if you're still there, y'all have a great and wonderful night. Stay blessed. Love y'all. Sending out hugs. I'm going to go to bed.
Good night,
That
Chris.
sounds like a
Thanks for
good idea,
coming out.
Chris.
Much appreciated. Yes, I'm going to be going very shortly. I think maybe um Green Eyes across the Great Divide. How about yesterday? Because I haven't done that in a long time. This is the last one. This is for Ace. Yesterday, when I was young, the taste of life was sweet as rain upon my tongue. I teased at life as if it were a foolish game, the way the evening breeze may tease a candle flame. The thousand dreams I dreamed, the splendid things I planned, I always built, alas, on weak and shifting sand. I lived by night and shunned the naked light of day, and only now I see how The years ran away. Yesterday, when I was young, so many drinking songs were waiting to be sung. So many wayward pleasures lay in store for me, and so much pain my dazzled eyes refused to see. I ran so fast that time and youth at last ran out. I never stopped to think what life was all about, and every conversation I can now recall concerned itself with me and nothing else at all. Yesterday, the moon was blue, and every crazy day brought something new to do. I used my magic age as if it were a wand, and never saw the waste and emptiness beyond. The game of love I played with arrogance and pride, and every flame I lit too quickly died. The friends I made all seemed somehow to drift away, and only I am left on stage to end the play. There are so many songs in me that won't be sung. I feel the bitter taste of tears upon my tongue. The time has come for me to pay for yesterday when I was young. When I was young. When I was young.
I thought that was muted. Oh boy. You look tired, Lori.
I am. I didn't sleep well last night at all. After
Ah,
all the BS about me not being able to get back to sleep after waking up
yeah.
early in the morning to go to the bathroom, I ended up staying awake after I closed down my live to go to bed early. I went upstairs and I could not get to sleep. I was still awake after 7 o'clock this morning.
Ah,
I
that
finally fell
sucks.
asleep and I only slept till about 12:30. So I had about 5.5 hours sleep. 5 hours
Yeah.
sleep.
That sucks.
Yeah. And after I took the extra anxiety pills to try and help me sleep, yeah, that was a bust. That didn't work at all. Oh, thank you, Marianne. That's a Roy Clark song. Loved Roy Clark. I loved his singing. I loved his fiddling. I loved his mandolin, his guitar, you name it. He was awesome. He really was. He was definitely one of the best. Absolutely. Kate Wolf website. Absolutely. Oh, song list. Oh, cool. Yep. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm telling you, she was awesome. Nancy Griffith is definitely another one that was. She died too young too. Both of them are gone now, and I'm telling you, the folk music world definitely lost two giants with them. They were great, both of them. Anyway, I am going to bed because I really need to get to sleep.
Yeah, you do, Miss Lori. Or
I,
otherwise, you will have problems tomorrow.
yeah, yeah. And I need to get some stuff done again tomorrow. And today, at least we accomplished something. We actually figured out the problem with the blowing the circuit breaker every time my son tried to plug in his air conditioner
Yeah.
upstairs in the room upstairs in the bedroom.
Ah, that's good.
And
You figured that out.
yeah,
What was the problem?
the problem is that we the air conditioner that we have downstairs
Yeah.
was plugged into a plug over in the corner over there.
Okay.
And that line, we totally forgot that line was accidentally sawed in half by my nephew. And he, instead of replacing the whole wire to go upstairs, he cut the wire and added a switch, a plug box,
Ah,
and added an extra plug. So that line is the line that went up to the bedroom. And with the air conditioner plugged in down here, it was blowing the breaker in his room because it overloaded his circuit because he's got stereo equipment, computer monitors up the yin yang, and all kinds of stuff plugged into it, so that it was overloading the circuit. All we had to do was move the damn air conditioner from that corner to that corner over there, because this whole room is a separate circuit.
yeah.
Fix the problem. All we had to do was move it. And I've been saying for a long time I wanted to move the air conditioner over there anyway. But, Mom gets, it doesn't make any difference. It's fine where it is. Because they don't want to bother getting, having to move stuff around to be able to do it. So not even thinking that stupid plug was the one that John replaced when he accidentally cut the wire.
Yeah.
Dingbat. It's like, oh, geez, all that time trying to beat our heads against the wall, thinking, oh, there's got to be something. There's something in the wiring upstairs. We thought we were going to have to tear apart the whole walls and replace all the plugs or whatever. No, it was just overloaded circuit because of that stupid plug over there.
Yeah.
So we're going to probably cover that plug over and never use it again for anything.
That would be a good idea to do.
Yep, either that or put a little label on it. Don't use anything big. It's okay. Might be okay for a lamp.
Yeah. For a small lamp.
Yeah.
Table lamp. That works.
That would be fine, but I wouldn't even want to do that. I mean, it might work for a nightlight, an LED light.
Yeah, for a night light, it would work. That wouldn't blow any circuits.
No, because those things are only like 1.5 watts or some silly thing. I don't know what.
Yeah.
But anyway, Yeah. So that was a big accomplishment, and I was really happy that we figured that one out.
Yeah.
Anyway, I am going to bed.
Good night, Miss Lori. Sweet
Thank you.
dreams.
Thank you so much for coming up.
You're
And
very
you have a
welcome.
good you have a good day. Have fun today, or is it today that you're
Yeah, it's today. Midsummer Eve today.
do they do bonfires at night too?
No,
No.
no. Finland has their bonfires. We have our maypole.
Ah, okay. All right. Well, you have fun.
It usually is.
Great. Good food, good friends
That too.
and family, whatever, anybody and everybody.
Yeah.
That's good. All right. You have a good day.
Thank you.
And we'll see you probably tomorrow.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
All right.
If I'm not oversleeping.
Yeah, we missed you last night. I think because I went on really late last night. It was 1:30 here. So you were probably already gone to work.
Probably. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah, but I woke up as I normally do, and I checked for your live stream. No, Miss Lori. No,
I,
what?
I
I
know
usually
because
get a notification, but I didn't see your live stream. No, okay.
no, because
She
I went
probably
on.
don't do any live stream today, and okay. And
I
then it was too late, and then I had to go to work.
Yeah, it was almost 1:30 or some silly thing before I
Uh,
even went on.
in that case, I was at work.
Yeah, yeah. So anyway,
Anyway,
you have a great day.
and you have a great night. Undisturbed sleep, I hope.
That would be a nice plus.
Yeah, undisturbed, 8 hours sleep. That would be nice, right?
It would be. Yep.
Yeah.
Good night, everybody in chat. I love you all.
Take care, everyone. Stay
Thank
safe
you.
and God bless.
Yeah.
Sweet dreams, guys.
Thank you so much for joining me and all you peepers that are lurking in the background and not in chat. Love you too. Thank you for watching. And don't forget to like, subscribe, and comment. I never say
Exactly.
that.
No.
Good night, Marianne. Good night, Linda. Good night, Ace. I don't know. I don't know where Troy is tonight, but I'm guessing he's probably sleeping because he's probably
Yeah.
been working on his truck.
Yeah, it
I hope
usually
he's
is
okay
strawberry cake
because
days.
they,
And herring too.
yeah, I think I'm hoping he's not getting the flooding. Anyway,
Yeah. Anyway.
good night, everybody. Strawberry cake and herring, Joran.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to go.
Yeah.
Good night, guys. I love you all.
Good night
Bye.
and good morning for me.
Yes, definitely. Good morning to you. And good morning. And I tell your lovely lady to have a good day today and have fun.
I will.
All right. You take care.
I will.
Bye.